Opening cinematics so good. Hello. A big patch. Yes, it is a big patch today. It's going to be the lead up to the next expansion. Final Fantasy XIV Evercold. Oh man. Yeah, the opening cinematics are so good. I think only two of them are kind of a letdown. Well, one of them's a real letdown. The other one's meh. The other ones are pretty good for the expansions. Server is currently congested. There we go. Got a free company mate trying out Viper. Well, first things first. The daily front lines. Got a new series. A new emote to earn. 2 more framer kits. A minion. And fashion. Meowdy. Tanner brought back some pants. What about you, Billy Mays? Floral snakeheads. How level are you now? Level 99. Didn't want to trust that. Sell. Next quest in Fate's Footsteps. Some quick PvP, and then we'll start with the story. Do you need to catch up on the story? Okay, let's see how to narrow it down. Shit happened. Alright, you're caught up. Secure. Oh yeah, they changed the rotations. Cool story, bro. Oh yeah, what's a fun fact about that opening cinematic that we saw is that was actually the ending cinematic for the Final Fantasy XIV when it first launched. It did not do too well, so they ended the world. Or was that became game canon? It sure did. Yeah, game wasn't doing that great. It shut down the servers. That was the last thing like all the players saw in that game. And then they got back to working on the game again, and that's how Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn was released. So I never did play the original Final Fantasy XIV, but I did start with A Realm Reborn. So I'm kind of old. Well, our machinist got sniped. Oh, let's get out of here. Our last place. Oh, they stole our home base. I didn't even realize that. Years I've been playing. Shoot, when did it come out? I think I started in 2014. I think. Yeah, somewhere between 10 to 12 years. Yep. We got plowed. Why are people still hanging out in the middle? Oh, it's about to begin. Help you capture. Oh, that Dragoon got me killed. Fair play. Stole our home base again. Tanking all of that. Rude? Got the lead, but not by much. I got melted. Blue's got some very organized fighters. I should kill the Vipers this time around. It looks like all the red is over there. We're gonna get double teamed here shortly. Okay, red ran away for some reason. Got that Viper. Another one? Jeez. Oh, they got me. Got finished off with a Bard limit break. Nah, still anyone's game. Hey, we did it. It looked pretty heavy to me. Yeah, light party, 4 members. Full party, 8. And then an alliance is 3 full parties. And that game mode is 3 alliances getting against each other, so big ol' 72-man brawl. In Fate's footsteps. I trust you're able to get plenty of rest. Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps, and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. I must admit, my thoughts often drift to the Mist Continent and our stay in Trino. It was heartening to see the Milala prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in that levin-wrecked landscape. Sphene was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much-needed support for their neighbor. I too shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful, welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I'd say we've accomplished all within our power. I suppose that just leaves the matter of the preservation's research. It is yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his Dark Primal. And there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. Can you hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? We'll be with you right away. Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come and find us in the Deturo lab when you're ready. Uncanny timing indeed. Let us make for the containment complex. Quest accepted! Seed. Do you have Minecraft on here? Courtesy of Shale's decryption efforts, the previously inaccessible research objectives section is now available for perusal. I don't care. Hello.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report. The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor.
It was me, I did it.
I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity, which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use, thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
Sure did. Yep.
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Okay. Let's pull this out of my ass.
Give me a moment.
That was impressive, wasn't it? Let's get a little piece of auracite.
My word.
Ishtola?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
Hmm. No. It gleams like the dawn's first light.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azam. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
My apologies. Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking.
Calling to tell you about your extended auto warranty.
That was Ojika with a message for us.
I don't even remember who Ojika
Urgent
is.
matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex. Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the Sot.
Ride a boat! Or teleport.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
You are most welcome.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
Oh yeah, for research purposes.
Well
I
then,
understand.
shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
Trail to the heavens. Wonder how long it is to the next dungeon. Alright, Ojika's this guy. Welcome back! And what a pleasure it is to see you too, Joseph. Thank you for contacting us, Ojuka. Came as soon as we could. Of course, I felt it prudent, given how troubled Tataru was. Your concern is much appreciated. As it so happens, we'd reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shale and Ishtola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. That's a relief to hear. Now, let me fetch Tataru for you. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're still fatigued from your journey. Yeah, it was a really long teleport.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask. Welcome back.
I should take off my hat for cutscenes. That's kind of cool. It's been a while.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention. Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star.
Voidsent.
I was
Just
reluctant
completely
to
hiding my
bother you
face.
with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached.
Hammerside, it's
flooding
just
the
like
land
me.
with foul creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be coming this far.
Excuse
But
me.
the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
What happened? A short while earlier, in Tertium. Or was it Tertium? Blah, 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 blah.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jajar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolol.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds together.
Yeah, friendship and whatnot.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol.
Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
I know, we're always moving.
Sir! Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
What?
Socium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another Fisher? No, no, no! Ah!
I'm sure he's fine.
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose. Come on!
Oh, I was just gonna send him my thoughts and prayers.
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Told that Alphanella and Alizé have withdrawn to Tertium to request aid on the front lines. They seem intent on joining the battle once reinforcements are ready. I shall tell them to wait until you arrive. Ooh. Naval orange cookies, moqueca, and lobster bisque. Delicious food. Two worlds entwined. And just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there is yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make haste to Tertium. I wonder where the quest giver is. Ah, Joseph. Made it in time.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are 2 focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of Voidsent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Bill Camershey. Clutium unlocked. Was it pronounced Clutium? That was weird. I could do randoms or NPCs. I don't have a lot of friends on right now. And starting soon. The perfect time for a bathroom break. Be right back. Pattern makes for a wonderful door stopper. It's the wrong feed. There we go. Alright, let's play with strangers. Took long enough. A weird cat. Oh, why did I do that? How about you?
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Long hallway.
Appreciate the help.
Oh, they just healed themselves.
We'll
Just
handle
trying to
things
be
from
helpful.
here. Take care of the fisher.
I wanted to roleplay in this RPG. I have been petrified. I caught on with that. You have to hold still while that's passing over. Easy peasy. Pray magic take bracelets of aiming. Agreed. I made friends. Oh, someone disconnected. Well, I guess the spear is mine. Who's laughing? This spamming gravity. Yo, that's a big boy. Fort. I guess we're gonna wait a little bit for our fourth to get back. Hopefully, we'll just have a staring contest with Short. Oh yeah, out of coffee. Well, it's hungry. What makes you think that? Like a fat jiggly Goomba from the live-action Mario movie. I haven't seen that in forever. We gotta do a watch of that. Have a little watch party of that. Yeah, he does kind of have that Goomba head, right? On that big torso. Just needs like a fancy suit. Were they wearing like tuxedo suits or something similar to that? This is a tiny head and a big body. And that was a Goomba. Apparently. Well, they didn't have much to go off of, so like brown long coats. Yeah, not tuxedo. Yeah, brown long coats. Something like that. Look kind of fancy though. Relative to the head, of course. Oh, she got a bucket of chicken. There's an emote you can get going, shoot. There's the name of some chicken restaurant. Unfortunately, the closest one to El Paso is in Phoenix, Arizona. So no bucket of chicken emote for me. Jollibee. Yeah, we don't have a Yep, Jollibee's the place. Oh, yeah, I guess we're dismissing. Yes. Yes. Wow. Oh, right there. Mortifying flesh. Okay. You're rolling. Basic vomit. Yum. Bodyweight exorcism. Ripples up balloon. Oh, that was a raid wide. Okay. Biblos and Gargoyle. Summoners making friends. I'm going to insert myself into this hole. Whee! Oh, I'm flying. It's Futurama! Alright, right at the last boss. A masterful manipulator, Malthus. That's an itty bitty waist. Scrap metal. What's going on here? Puppet strings. Oof. I'm not sure what I did, but I did it right. So the bigger ones do cone AoEs, smaller ones do circles. What's going on out there? So you gotta keep moving for this. I'll put a fast shield on everybody. What a rescue. Okay, that was a little bit of a challenge. And don't get too excited. Some kicks of scouting. Two-player commendations. So, who are you? Now, where are your shoes? It's cold over here.
I think that's all of them.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over. I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
All in a day's work.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Just realized the helmet is just like two hands gripping over the head.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
Okay.
You want to go back? To the void? Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
unsullied, as it once was.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the Void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the Void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the Void, I'm sure of it.
His form is imbued with the will of all those I consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
Okay, bye. Alright, the portal just closed itself.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh,
Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Well then, shall we head back?
Euless! Reports have been trickling in. By all accounts, the Ilsabard contingent was successful in containing the threat on their front. For Voidsent to attack in such numbers, just as we were finding our feet, I daren't imagine the consequences had you not provided such timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, thank you. Thank you all. Spell speed! A grave presentiment. Something weighs heavy on Thancred's mind. It is his brain.
The Ilsabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the Void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald. Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Oh gods. The moon.
The moon!
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
Let us make for Bestway's Burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
Alphino, Alizé, please do what you must to keep our world safe.
We'll be back before you know it.
A quick word, if you will.
Alright. Better be a really quick word.
Not sure whether you'll run into Zero
Not quick enough.
during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her? Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void. She likes dumplings.
Nerd. Well, I like dumplings too. Oh, okay, we're straight to the moon.
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all! Yes, void scent, and lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened. Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the Fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
Let's go. On the moon. Help them do their thing. My turn. All right. My valiant savior! I was so frightened I dared not move an ill. Oh, you're looking for Living Way? I think I saw her heading southwest, towards the Drowning Brand. She had several slaughter bots in tow. Don't worry, there won't be enough for all the Void Scent. You'd better hurry. Come, Dodo. Living Way.
I'm saved! I dread to think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened. Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
What?
Etheris is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves. Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberate to ever live. I can practically taste the praise. Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord.
Oh, sure.
Some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee.
Well, it is what I want to do.
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
Alright, good to hear.
There you are.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
'Tis Golbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
They're doing fine, I'm sure. There's Zero.
By the 12.
So how are these connected? The gift of ethos. Yours is a journey without end, conceived and guided by principle. Hold fast to what you must, and meet your fate without fear. Go forth, discover, unite the stars into one. Is that what it said? Let none bar your path. Pew! It's pretty cool looking. Oh. I'm back in the world of darkness. Oh, hey guys. Oh, Zero, you saved my life. Golbez.
What are you doing here?
My best. No time to explain.
Trust you to state the obvious. May as well make yourself useful.
That's a cool sword.
The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Who are you?
A dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean. They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of NOO.
Yeah, no problem.
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
What do you mean? She did the hat tip again.
Void scent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield.
void than darkness itself.
Edgy, are we?
Face me, a mere mortal. Hast thou come in search of power, renown?
Doing it for the lulz.
I fight to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
The Unmaking now accessible. Epic. The Unmaking. And that was fast. Music is pretty cool here. Take a look around. The Unmaking. For a racing game. Well, Square Enix does make Final Fantasy racing games. Sovereign of Not Enuo. Got a White Mage Co healer. Not Rose. Not Wakes. Oh. Or raid wide? You're running pretty far here.
I free the darkness. Let the light guide me. You must break free.
This seems familiar.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Light, protect us.
Giant heartless fight.
I will not yield my domain. Such is the power of the void.
Didn't hurt.
The void shall never cease to be.
Almagest. That's raid wide. Oh, it was on him too.
The void's power is mine to wield. Thus did all boundaries cease to be. Behold the truth of this world! Accept your downfall. Doth the yawning myth not tempt you? Be still.
Oop, forgot about that. I could take one, no problem. Meteor rain, raid wide.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
Oh, I see. It's a spiral going downwards. Still got hit by a lot of them. Easy peasy.
They must be sealed away.
Zero stealing our kill. There you go, one dark dildo. Get my co-healer commendation. Or just stick that.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone. I presume you journeyed.
It was an obvious question.
More void sent from passing through the gate.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
Alas, Voidson have been emerging from fissures across the source.
Cause for alarm indeed. Tell us more.
Well, you see, when a man and a woman love each other very much, they create Voidson.
So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since the Romus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally.
moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
What of Radzatan and Garlemald?
Well, they blew up. Everybody's dead. I'm just kidding. They're fine.
Eulus took mercy upon the interloper. Whether Void Sent or Guardian, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much. Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
Well, you know, I just walked 500 miles. And walked 500 more.
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
That's right there.
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
Get stuck under my bed again, Saturn. Now seems an opportune time to give Zero the parcel Julius prepared for her. Eulus. Something for me? Yeah, I took some dumplings in a bag. Here you go. Smell. Food, is it? Yeah, denizens of the 13th, the World of Darkness, are not familiar with food. Ah, I recall Eula speaking of the dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel. The fond memories. There's more than enough to share with Golbez. Now that he forgoes the ether of others, I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. I sometimes wonder what the Void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more. Whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption. Heartening thought, if nothing else. A bacon from beyond. Zero has something to discuss with you. Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, I find light a better fit these days. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we returned to the Red Moon after sensing Enuo's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With Enuo defeated, Source should be in no imminent danger. Good. We'll wait for you by the crater. Quest accepted. What's the weather like here? Vacuity. There is a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used it to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had need once my generals were in place. Igoryorm herself crafted the device that I may lay low the Servant of Light. Ironic now that we use it seeking to restore light to the void. Oh no, not the interloper. It's gonna crash into the star and blow us up. Ah, forgive my idle reminiscences. 'Tis time we made our descent. Travel to Zero's domain via teleporter. Let's go. Though it's not always so. Many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual ether from Barbaricia's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. Right. We had best prepare for our potential guest. Join me in my abode when you're ready. Yeah, Saturn? What did you see? That must be Golbez. I would gladly consume its ether if I stood the slightest chance of not being gobbled up first. Outside, Saturn. About time for a break. I'm gonna stand around here for a little bit. Got some nice piano music. That was one jiggly guy. So I'm gonna take a short break. Be back soonish. And I am back. Slime monster. I just noticed this big flying thing back here. Waiting, Winston, what are you waiting on? I'm waiting an eternity for Zaramas to save this world. But my faith was misplaced. There's somebody else. In the end, it was Zero who brought us hope. She is the reason I keep coming back here day after day. Oh, good doggy. Alright, what's going on here? I imagine you remember these, the transmitters we used to receive light from the first. If memory serves, they work by channeling excess ether left in the wake of the flood into the Crystal Tower. Using the tower's cross-rift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed onto the 13th and into these devices. I have a mind to use them now, though they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated. What are you looking at? Like, seriously, you're looking everywhere. And you've got some focus. I go the wrong way. Oh, look, they're all having a bath. No longer will I partake in the ether of other beings, not even if I shrill and starve. Yeah, you're like nothing but skin and bones. There's the point. Ether transmitter. This compact contraption facilitates the flow of ether when used in conjunction with other identical devices.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
There he is!
Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
Very well. This light is ample proof your comrade spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
And you shall have mine.
It would seem Ulysses' intervention has helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I gather you'll head home sooner rather than later? You're right. You will not be able to freely return to Zero's domain. Are you certain you wish to leave? Yes. Then let us return to the Red Moon. You won't begrudge me a proper farewell.
Would you deliver a message to Ulysses for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
Back to the Red Moon, because I left my teleportal here.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us. Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears he's not in Mare Lamentorum. Wait. Is that...
Hey, sorry, I got lost on my way to the bathroom. Yeah, it happens to the best of us, right?
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-Sent incursion abruptly ended.
Yeah, that was me.
You had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed, wasn't visible to us either. Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
It's her! She was revealed in the last patch.
Who might you be? Not her void scent, I'd wager.
You can't just point your gunblade at everything that shows up.
Greetings. I am Helmerut of the Asians. We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms? I wish only to talk.
Butterflies.
Thank you for affording me a chance.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Conquer has seen better days.
So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
If you wish to speak, Helmerut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients. As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more. Yes, it seeks to rejoin with all of its shards.
Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the stars rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth.
Sounds a little painful.
Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark. The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost. Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased.
Should we like pack a lunch or something?
I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
Change our clothes too? Yeah, that's a good idea.
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Even if everything you claim is true, what you've done, Calyx. It's unforgivable!
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one. Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
Where'd that come from?
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
The Zenus' scythe.
Wait!
Gun scythe. Did have a revolving barrel on it, didn't it? Living way. There you are! One moment you were standing before me, and the next you'd vanish into thin air. Thanks to you all, the Voidson have been eradicated, and the gate lies sealed once more. There's been nary a peep from the crater. But I can't help but notice none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong? Yeah, the worlds are gonna explode. We're all gonna die. The star seeks to become whole? But that's preposterous! As far as I'm aware, Heidelin made no mention of a natural rejoining. I have to consult the records to be certain. But not before thanking you for dispatching the void sentence so handily. You will. You well and truly saved the day. Some more food. I forgot to eat food during the dungeon of the trial. Okay, just take the money. Okay, I'm near a main teleporter. Let's take a break from main story. I want to do the new 24-man raid. I think there was a new raid available. Let's see. The Hollow Promise. Welcome back, Joseph. You'll be happy to know that the guard remains on high alert in the event any echoes appear in Yaktel. As of now, there have been no reported sightings. We did, however, recently receive a missive from Quizana. He's finished conducting his tests with Prish and requests an audience. Okul Jaja has already left to meet with him. I can only assume you wish to be present to hear the results, so I would suggest you make for the outskirts at once. Quizana. Thank you all for coming. So, what have you learned? After a thorough examination of Preesh and Alxel, we discovered that, spit it out already. You made your point that we're not really living. How bad could it be? Yes, as you say, you are indeed artificial life forms, each possessed of an electrope core. I'll be right back. Gotta pick something up. Alright, I got my Switch back. So I can continue GoldenEye tomorrow. Hello again. Alright, where do we leave off? As I say, we are indeed an artificial life forms, each possessed of an electrope core. Were said cores to be damaged, it would become increasingly difficult to maintain your farm, until eventually you dissipate. This much you already know. And what is the present state of the said cores? When Oxal's cores show signs of wear, there is no significant damage. I don't expect it will break apart anytime soon. Breeze's core, on the other hand, is, well, to be blunt, it's a wonder you hadn't already blinked out of existence. We used all the electric tricks we had to mend the worst of the cracks. But it has been mended, yes? Her core should hold itself together, so long as she remains out of harm's way. Another strong shock to the body is all it would take for her to fall to pieces. It'll be fine. I won't overdo it. We wouldn't want to miss all the adventuring we still have left to do, right? And I couldn't imagine going on without you. We are comrades born of memories from the same home. After all, even if those can recall, are few and far between. Ah, that's right. You're always so quick to share what you do recall. It's easy to overlook how much you've forgotten. Hello? Yes, Uncle Jaja is right here. What is it? There's been an attack on Mamuk. Strange creatures the Landsguard are unable to identify. An attack? Echoes, in all likelihood. The sentries. There will need reinforcements. Let's hurry! Yeah, you got it, buddy. So what's going on here? Bakuljaja! Ah, and you've brought the others with you. You've all done well to hold the line. Ananta? Here? So you've seen this manner of creature before? Not here in Tural, surely. But how or why would they find their way here? They are fake. Echoes. So that other world is home to these Ananta as well. I remember these fiends. In Vanadil, we call them Lamé. Their cunning is matched only by their ferocity. But thankfully, not cunning or ferocious enough to overcome the Landsguard. The situation is a bit more complicated than that, I'm afraid. Allow me to explain. We were standing guard on the army of snakes. These snake creatures appeared as if out of nowhere, surrounding us in an instant. Their numbers are beyond count. Had they passed their attacks any further, they would have easily overpowered us and besieged Mamuk. And just as all hope seemed lost, a strange mage arrived, barely a child, judging by her size, and filled the army with a single spell. Then she vanished before we could so much as ask for her name and offer thanks. If I didn't know better, I'd say we were describing Kryl. But are her magics that destructive? We also retrieved the letter from the enemy remains. Dearest champion, it is with great pleasure that I inform you a vessel for the king has at last been chosen. To that end, I have sent forth a celebratory military procession. Hope that it proves to your liking. You are hereby invited to return to Juneau for the coming coronation ceremony. Invited? As if he wasn't planning to release more echoes should we refuse. There are continuous skirmishes to the south even as we speak, but I fear it's simply a battle of attrition. While I love to be the one that gives Sarilja a sound thrashing, my place is with the Lance Guard. You seem to have a knack for passing information. Your job will be to outline the current situation to the soldiers when they return. Right then, let's go and kick Sarilja's scaly arse. Don't forget that Kakwazana said, if it looks like things are taking a turn for the worse, get out of there. I'm not gonna fly all the way across over there. Raja, take me across. Lower Juneau. Look, another one of those portals. Maybe you decide to cut to the chase and get straight to the fighting. Perhaps. But Sarilja struck me as the sort who enjoyed hearing himself talk. So, someone did force a way in. I assume you had simply grown impatient. Thieves then? No. Such a feat is beyond petty bandits wandering Yakdel. I suppose it doesn't matter in the end. Whoever they are, their fate was sealed the moment they set foot within my domain. Enough with all the prattling. You're clearly no match for Joseph, so why not just turn yourself into the Lance Guard? Did you not read my letter? I found a vessel worthy of our one true king. He who first incited conflict in the lands of Venadil. The adventurer has no chance against such primordial being. Very good, Sarilja. Finally, we will have the power we need to rule. Rule Venadil, yes. We have need of subjects in this world. Or should we simply slaughter them all? As long as we draw breath, You will not bring harm to the world or any other. I thought you might say as much. I'd expect nothing less from a man who's... perhaps it's better left unsaid. What are you hiding? What have you learned of who I am? As for you, Joseph, never fear. When my echoes have finished with these appetizers, I have no doubt they will take their time on their main dish. So let us not waste any more time. To commemorate the auspicious occasion and the coming of our king, a veritable feast of powerful foes await. I should hope you'll survive long enough to grovel at the feet of our new ruler. That bastard didn't even acknowledge I was here. Next time I see him, I'll make sure he never forgets his face. Or my fists. You'll be doing no such thing. Or have you already forgotten Kikweza? God, that name is always on my mind. Kikwazana's warning. Leave this fight to us, please. Fine. But don't you go and do anything reckless, you hear me? Alright, we're gonna do everything wreck-full. Windurst, the third walk, now accessible. Where's my armor? There it is. Don't want the shades though. The third walk. 24-minute wait. I don't have the item level on my machinist. Fresh and free. No, I can't join that party. What about this one? So that party's got double Astro. Dark Knight, White Mage. That just opened up. Maybe I can go Paladin. No, I don't have the item level for that either. Don't have a lot of tomes. Ah, shoot, I forgot to buy a crafted gear so I can upgrade it. Shoot, open up Party Finder again. There it is. Howdy. It seems like I probably got more time to kill. Get some more story done. Trail to the heavens. The implications of the solstice and the winter schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. And by we, I mean all our fellow Scions. For a change of pace, why don't we convene at the Rising Stones? I'm sure Tataru and the others would be happy to meet us there. Fine idea. In many ways, our return is long overdue. No doubt we could all use some respite after Garlemald, but I trust there are no objections. To settle then, to the Rising Stones. I've been there forever. All our tanks are Dark Knights. Everything has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Totoro is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of whom, she and a great many of our comrades is en route. Let us wait for them a while longer. Waiting. See my face a bit better now.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here. Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only, thereafter we did largely operate independent of one another. All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Apologies for our delay.
You better be sorry.
We're reporting for duty, as bid.
I haven't seen them in a long time.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with. But we're working on it.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Now, as much as I'd like to savour our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments. Will you
Your
apprise
chance?
us of the details?
Well, you see, we're all gonna die. That's about all I got to say. And we got more people joining the party. This cutscene doesn't last too long.
The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calix was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Voidsent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the Source and the Reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, then what can we possibly do?
Our best.
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
I think she knew and chose to trust in us.
she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer. We who live in the here and now.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
I love Reese's.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Alright, so I gotta break up the cutscene.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession. After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
Oh? $14 out of 24. Oh, sure, more had joined in the meantime. We'll grab another Coca-Cola. We're there yet? Ochre Boulder. Anor and I were training in Gridania when the Void's End attacked the trails. Whoa, our party built up. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of twin adders. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report to be sent to the other Scions. That's why Tataria was so quickly appraised. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste for Garlemald. While circumstances and duty may keep us apart, we remain bound by common purpose. Oh, didn't finish reading it. I gotta tell. Oh, our party has double Astro? Lame. One more to go. A talking cross-rolling shell. Go and chat with some friends. Hello.
Hello.
Yo. Mick, you already did the raid?
Yeah, I just got out of it.
Nice. I'll do it
There's a
again.
boss you're definitely... Yeah, sure. There's a boss you're definitely going to enjoy.
Oh, yeah? I don't believe you.
Oh, no. No. I got fucking triggered.
Oh my god.
The first one is hilarious. And then all the ones after are like PTSD flashbacks. You might find it fun in the ironic sense, but yeah.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, invite me. Well, provided that you've got it unlocked.
Yeah, I got it unlocked. I was in a party finder. We're almost full, but I want to play with friends.
What's min eye level for it?
755.
Let's just say there's a lot of movement, so you're gonna see a lot of autistic bouncing throughout the fight. And by that I mean people will jump in an attempt to escape everything.
Yeah,
You
well,
said 770, Ben?
755.
755. Okay.
755. And yeah, of course there's a lot of movement. That's how fights are designed these days.
Shit, I don't have any DPS high enough level to go in. I have to go as tank.
Fun times for you.
Should have bought gear before patch hit. Now it's probably pretty expensive now.
It's okay, I got a sugar daddy now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, Mick.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 18 mil. I've also been playing the fucking lotto for getting a house, and I lost 3 times in a row.
Well, have you tried getting lucky?
I think I blew all of my RNG on the emote just now.
Wait, what emote?
I rolled a 99. The cackle.
The Shatoto's
cackle.
Oh, okay. That drops in the raid?
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled a 99 on it, so I'm like, hey!
Oh, that's it. That's all your luck.
Used up my luck for the month. Or the year.
It's a persistent emote too, it doesn't stop.
Yeah, I've been cackling for about 5 minutes right now.
Where are you?
He's still going. I'm in front of the raid entrance.
Oh, okay.
Invite me.
I'm busy teleporting. And no party finder up. Dang.
Why not just queue normally?
What the fuck happened to you?
One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty.
Unlocking the fucking raid, damn it.
Well, do it faster.
No.
I didn't realize I had 3 Fantasias in my retainer, so I decided why the fuck not.
It just keeps going and going.
Yep. I'm surprised I haven't passed out from lack of oxygen from all this laughing. Unfortunate it doesn't actually like generate an actual sound, like an actual laugh.
That'll get annoying real fast.
I know, that's the point.
Yeah, of course.
Can't you just imagine hanging out at Limsa and everybody spamming that emote? You'll just be hearing cackling like all day.
You know what?
Honestly, that'd be pretty funny.
That's a big missed opportunity there.
I know. I love how gay it makes me, because it makes me like stand on my my toes for one of my legs. Actually, this pose looks really gay to begin with. Never mind. It's just...
Well, it perfectly suits you.
Me. Yeah. I'm also a tall twink, based on this Fantasia, so...
Yeah, I thought it looked a little bit different.
It is so hard to make a very uneffeminate male Vieira.
Yeah, their facial hair options are very sad.
I had to mod the ever-loving shit on my side to make it more bulky.
More bulky, more masculine.
Less twinky, less thin.
What, you don't like being a femboy?
I don't want to be scrawny as a stick, so... No? Question mark?
The third walk is now accessible.
Alright, only a 12-minute wait.
Man, check it out.
What?
I added the set I wanted to PvP.
What set is that?
It's the Tyrant set.
Oh yeah, that one.
I want.
Yeah, it's got
to
dual
do
channels now,
PvP
huh?
For that gear.
Yeah, before I think only the plate was dyeable, and that was freaking stupid.
Yeah.
I think I only got that on one character.
It's 1,200 crystals per piece.
That's nothing.
How much do you get from one roulette?
It's series achievements.
Does it play a sound? Because if it does, I don't hear it.
It does not.
No, it does not. I wish it does.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for my code to redeem the eating fried chicken emote.
Lucky, you actually had the opportunity.
Yeah, I went today.
The closest one to me is like a 6-hour drive.
Oof. It was my first time having Jollibees too.
What'd you think of it? I'd never even heard of it before.
It was weird.
Weird?
Like, a lot of people say it's pretty good, and I'm like...
What do they serve there? I just know it's chicken. Is it fried chicken?
Yeah, it's fried chicken, so think higher quality KFC.
Oh, okay.
But also, it's like... It's weird.
Weird.
Like, they also have... Have you heard of Chick-fil-A?
Yeah, I've been to Chick-fil-A.
So they have sandwiches like Chick-fil-A, because they're a chicken-themed place, more or less.
Alright.
So they have chicken sandwiches like Chick-fil-A, French fries like McDonald's, like super salty, thin, like McDonald's fries are very memorable in that way. They have fruit teas like boba, so normal boba shop kind of drinks. They have buckets of fried chicken like KFC. They have kind of a fruity Hot Pocket equivalent. So part of the Final Fantasy collab had like a mango bar thing, which was like super fucking hot. So basically like a Hot Pocket, except it's like mango filling inside.
Oh, that's kind of weird.
They have like, yeah, and they have like spaghetti.
Spaghetti?
Really bad quality spaghetti, but the pasta sauce is sweet. Their menu is so weird.
Yeah, I've never even heard of the place before this event.
It's the food of the Filipinos.
Ah, Filipino food.
People hyped it up for me too much, and my expectations were too high. I was expecting something world-breaking. I kind of wish I went to FanFest, though.
Why is that?
Oh, because it was literally in my state, so...
Well, that is pretty close.
I also wanted the fucking gift bag that they were giving.
What they give out?
Like, I want It was like this really cute tote bag. Let me see if I can find it.
DPS classes do I have at 100? Samurai, Viper, Monk.
This
Viper,
thing.
no viping.
Oh, that's
I
kind of
still
neat.
want that baseball cap too.
And those pins.
Also, I really would have liked to been in the concert in person. I was honestly surprised that Iron Mouse was forming there.
Iron Mouse?
VTuber.
Oh.
And 900k for a striking chess piece. You're right, Ben.
Yeah, they went up. Yeah, I forgot to buy them too.
Outrageous.
Always check the weapons.
I got a weapon. I'm looking at what my lowest eye level stuff is. It's mostly accessories.
Yeah, and I was looking at weapons the other day just to like buy in bulk off the market board, but I never did it.
Dude, the
I should have done that
earrings are going for
too.
$1 mil. What the fuck?
Damn, they work fast.
I think somebody bought everything up and then put it back up for $1 mil.
I was gonna say I would have done the same thing, but no, not resell it. Would have used it to just like upgrade all of my gear.
I've got
Yeah, I would have just upgraded all of my gear too.
Solution 9. I feel like we'll have a better chance queuing if I'm not a tank.
Yeah, prices went from 100k to nearly $1 mil. Of course.
Nice. Seeking alliance raid emote, 15 mil. Willing to negotiate. Jeans made to order, 8 million per pants, skip market board fees.
Well, game's pretty dead for a patch day. Is it too late in the day to do? Oh wait. So a bunch of people fill up. They heard me talking.
Yep, we just need 3 more DPSs. So don't you dare fucking get out of queue, Ben. I will.
You will be the tank.
They're fine, jeez.
So, well, my retainer brought me. Stargazing deck. But I wanted a Steam Deck.
God, those are sold out and also so expensive.
Yeah.
I was literally looking at one yesterday. Like, I can't buy anything from Valve. It's only third party only.
Yeah, it's all sold out from Valve's end.
Yeah.
Did you guys see the new Steam controller?
I haven't.
Looks pretty neat. Hey, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
I got the first Steam controller, and it was an experience. But this new one is a big improvement for sure.
Time for all the bodies to hit the floor.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
I've had a very big urge to go back and play 11. Fucking absolute virtue getting murked.
Oh, she stole your emote. Hey, we are just standing here.
Yo, check out this black mage.
Which one?
Which
Look,
one?
the Rothgar right here.
Oh.
What echoes has Sir Eldred conjured this
It's amazing.
There are
Wow, she got legs.
There are one or more blacklisted characters in your party.
This must be Windust Walls.
Oh my.
The Dragoon is on my blacklist.
But what's over there? Everybody just ran directly over here.
It's Johnny Football.
Shanjato. She kind of big.
Wait, who's the Dragoon?
His name's Johnny Football.
Yes, it is.
Change their name because I don't recognize that.
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
The renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a
I was wondering why Unknown 01 was such an interesting name.
Tickbuster didn't do anything. Oh, hello.
What? I forgot.
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power.
We got Tetris blocks falling?
Refuse to obey, and
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Tetris!
Move. How did you dodge that?
I'm that good.
You were
I'm
clearly
that lucky. I'm gonna steal your ley lines. Inside.
No.
Fear will not survive this without power.
Oh, I see.
Get out. Don't touch me. Oh, wow.
I got the red mage.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
La da 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 da.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint.
Forgot everything she says is a fucking rhyme.
Don't you love it? Ooh,
Yeah, it's
I
great.
don't want to be here.
My patience is through. And now so
Oh my god. She hit us with a meatball, Ben.
She missed. Or... just nuke those mountains.
Damn it. Is everyone all right?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun.
Easterly wins.
La la la.
Oh, okay. I see. I see.
Yeah, yeah.
Saying how far? I was like, how far across do I gotta go? And that's not exactly it.
Yeah, I fell for that the first time too. I wonder if it always only falls on healers.
My favorite part about this fight so far is the fact that her Grave Light is called Flare Blaze.
I have Swift in 4 seconds. Oop, I'm on the wrong way. What damage?
Didn't hurt. Flare play.
I shall snuff your flame out. Another swift rout.
Final exam. Oh, away from the front.
The comrade is down. You mustn't give up. Quickly, someone revive them.
I like how the NPC calls you out for being bad.
Please, just do better.
Okay.
Me again.
Brent. Yeah, I think it's always healers.
Oh, you can only see your own marker too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Am I gonna make it? I already popped spin.
Yeah, me too. But no, there's plenty of time.
Oh my god, how did I make that?
There I go with my sick dodges again.
Apparently I got some of your skill. Why must Mexico?
Light speed is amazing. And I blew it.
You can keep your light speed. I prefer my gap closer.
I do miss the zoomies.
We didn't actually beat her.
She was a doll.
You've proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have.
Alright, nothing I really need here.
I forgot that this is loot. There's a loot restriction. So
Yeah.
I rolled on something totally random.
I think that's really dumb. Especially with the 24 man rates. It's not even an upgrade over tome gear.
I know.
city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
What if I just refuse to move?
I love how we both popped that.
And now the fight begins in earnest.
Kitty!
That's not a lion.
I can count to tourbillon.
Oh
what? Why'd you move?
Have you oh, I don't know, man.
Why are you moving the boss? Lamia number 2.
Look at all these adorable two-legs. Come, dance with me more.
Now that Medusa was supposed to be hot.
Would.
It's that bitch from Coil.
Right slash... Of course.
Naturally.
God, one of these other tanks' names is Nicholas Cage.
I know, I saw that.
Disregard. Look away.
Shit, I'm on the wrong side. I made it. Bellowing grunt is not very ladylike.
Here the siege has ended.
Easy peasy.
I think we're getting like actual trash mobs in our alliance raid again.
Where is Sobelja hiding?
It's very nice to have some pretty interesting fights
this
between.
Is the tilting part.
Yo, is that Alexander?
Here's the tilt.
Yo!
A to the L to the Alexander.
The light divinity.
Alexander resurrected.
Nicholas Cage strikes again.
Shall be rewarded. The defiant shall be judged.
Super Smash Brothers? No, this is Final Fantasy.
Alexander, may we meet again.
Hi, Dad. Dang it.
Dan?
Yeah, I'm fine.
expect an echo can match the resilience of Alexander.
I see.
Oh, for a moment I thought you dodged that.
Dodged half of that.
Because it looked like you were out of it on my end.
What's going on here?
The usual. Just dodge.
5D dodgeball. Dive, dip, duck, dive, and dodge.
Fine spear.
Miss. Good. Oh, fuck. I was in Mexico for that. Mamma mia.
Perfect defense.
Just go there.
What is system?
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
What? Oh.
Oh,
you have to kill the other one.
And it gave me a Volt stack on top of that too. That's rude.
It does?
I was mid-combo when that shit happened.
Oh, I never noticed that.
Where's the red mage? There.
Since when were you main tank?
It's always been.
Oh.
I thought
Still standing in the face of his judgment.
I thought Nicolas Cage was. I thought he pulled.
He did, but he could not hold.
Divine Arrow. Let's play some roulettes.
Our comrade is in trouble. Someone heal him.
Got him.
Which one? Oh fuck, I'm in the wrong place.
The comrade is down. Someone revive them.
I wouldn't stand there if I were you.
Well, I stood in both of them.
Yeah, I saw that. Ooh, mamma mia!
It was certainly a decision to stand behind the main tank when he has an line marker.
To the right, to the right.
Oh.
Oh, I love this trap.
That's pretty tough.
I've missed this shit.
Can't wait to get Boy caught up. He's gonna be
Oh, I do
tossing
not want to be here. I'm gonna pop Brent preemptively.
I'm dead again.
Okay. Oh, I need to move.
Yeah, this is a lot of moving.
Don't die in the next 2 seconds. Oh wait. Whee! Fun.
Mega holy.
Are we dead? Oh fuck.
You're gonna save us, Mick!
Where, please hold. Nah, that's not necessary.
Alright. I don't want my stupid vulnerability anyway. No! I don't want to accept a raise. Why do people do that?
When I recreated my hotbars, I forgot to put LB back on.
Oh, whoops. Alright, that's pretty hectic, but it's not a wipe.
If I couldn't LB that healer break.
Are we so for real right now?
Aware.
An absolute virtue model is a trash mob.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got main character syndrome bad.
How did I get aggro?
He pulled, but he didn't put everything together. Oh my god.
I know, this gets really fun. Everybody eat shit!
No thanks, I'm full.
That the machinist and the others aren't. Yeah, and that red mage is eating all the things.
Yeah, Mick, this Nicolas Cage, he can't hold aggro off of me, like at all.
You know, when I was last in here, I had a black mage that I think was trying to keep uptime or whatever. I just let him die.
What? You're supposed to enable the black mages.
I don't have... ACT is broken right now, so I can't confirm whether or not he's good or not. So,
you know, fair enough.
no black mage privilege today.
If
he was actually good, I would help, but...
They were selling a shirt at FanFest that had ley lines on it, and it just said, "I'm not moving" at the bottom.
Well, then you can die. If you suck. You only get black mage privilege if you're only good.
There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I
If not, you stay on the floor.
vanquished.
Oh wait, I shouldn't be racist. I should call that urban mage.
Bastard.
Rathia.
Pay dearly for this.
I said raw.
I can't
we're in
wait for everybody to die.
space!
Is that the 11 map on the bottom?
Probably.
Get ready to move.
Fine.
The emptiness threatens to spread.
Oh, I see.
Crisscross.
Everybody clap your hands. Oh my god, he's impregnating me.
Oh, okay, I see.
That Viper did not see.
I most definitely did not.
You still want to stay inside the circle.
Yeah, I just barely noticed the arrows. It is kind of hard to see the floor in this place.
Yo, there was a mechanic, and I couldn't see that there was a wall.
Don't walk through the puddles, you get heavy. Oh, I just watched that poor that warrior got deleted because he didn't.
Time for ads. Who are you getting?
I'm getting the Viper next after the... Okay.
Who are you getting?
Getting the Viper.
The darkness, it's growing.
This is gonna be annoying.
Oh. He disappeared.
Get ready to... Oh, fuck. Oh.
Okay, I got the Viper. They must have fallen. Knock back. Get to the corners.
Yep. And dodge that.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more.
And I'm gonna share cast this one.
Like, why? Oh, look, it didn't even go off.
Ow. Your mom.
So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart. Taking the darkness into itself.
Only 91%. Alright. That means we're not dead.
Get on Bahamut.
The Twilight God could never. What has Serelta done?
Gross. Okay.
Oh, I read that backwards. Fuck.
Sorry, you got privileges. I hope I'm clear on this side. Yep.
No. I wouldn't even notice you move in time for that. Oh god, I hate this mechanic. It's so annoying.
I chose correctly this time.
Eh.
Okay. Oh, one be inside
Hope
too.
you're standing on the right side. Watch the arrows.
Oh, I was standing on the left side. How many people do we need inside a tower?
Careful.
Who knows?
Darkness take you.
Doesn't double explode, does it?
Oh, fuck.
Why didn't you invuln?
I did. The fucking button like is on cooldown.
Oh.
Server tick got me.
And it's back to Nicolas Cage. Eh.
Woo! Hey, no problem.
Fuck you and your mom. I tried to sprint that.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them. Desire for the emptiness.
I don't know who the fuck is on the ball with all these rebels though.
Well, we got a red mage and a summoner.
But they were both dead.
Oh. Do we have another red mage somewhere?
I don't know if it's like another alliance that is staring at our party members.
I got the dragoon.
No, Johnny football.
I wonder if that's the reason why I have him blacklisted because he's bad. At least I know I have a reason for the things I do.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Terror Flare, alright.
Oh, fuck. I'm not moving.
Trying to run away bravely.
I'm so glad you didn't die to that, Will.
Had 3 cooldowns up too. Sad.
Oh yeah, someone's really quick on the reses.
See? That's what I'm saying. Like, I can barely register the fact that someone's dead, and then I see the res go out. Which side? From the okay side.
Well, no wipe. Game's too easy.
Honestly, I think it is too easy, because no one wiped in my last one either.
How?
And now, part 2 of the trauma.
Oh no, he's gonna kaplode, isn't he?
Whoa.
Oh, Shinryu Paradox?
That shit was cool.
Dread made flesh. Preach, get the fuck out of here.
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got
Now, let's see how many people died to this.
Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
I'm always fine.
Yes. Yes, I finally remember
Now, this tavern is ugly.
who I am. Let us be done with Sir Relja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits, and with luck, a new beginning.
Single realm. What do we get?
Anything cool?
Some music rolls. A healing tabard. It's got
Ugly healing tablet at that.
crit and spell speed. Not terrible.
There's a hole in
Aiming.
the floor.
I was gonna try reading the aiming. Why are you hurt?
The wall.
Oh.
Shinryu, the divine dragon that brought ruin to Vanadil's twin.
Doesn't anybody want to experiment whether or not it's an insta-death wall?
Good point.
Hey, what?
Excuses.
Oh, there's a hole.
So, world destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration.
And it shoots you back up too.
Well, that's just one.
Yeah. That's gonna be important later.
I see that. Shot after the damage taken from multiple attacks increased. Okay.
Oh, did I do it backwards?
Yeah,
With
yeah.
the match element?
Yeah.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Hang in there. Never thought I'd see it.
You know, I just saw someone get exploded.
Run for his money.
Demacia assumed this form after its resurrection. Now, I suppose you would have no way of knowing. Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance. Let's kick this thing scaly ass.
You said the ass word.
Helling. So far, this is a cool fight.
It's interesting.
What the hell was that?
Has Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Nom nom nom.
And he's just laughing. It's getting even, and he's just enjoying it.
You gonna have two heads now?
You have done well, Serelja. This world is not
That's cool as fuck.
We're expecting fat damage here.
Everyone, with me!
Guess that means yes.
Stand in the thingy. Or you're gonna eat shit. You didn't stand behind the thingy, Will.
I was holding the shield up.
Oh, I can't heal you.
Oh.
Do we have to? This is a debuff thing.
You have to stand inside of the tower.
Oh, I'm in the tower. Oh, okay.
What happened to you?
I took control of the tower. So only one person needs to stand in it.
But also, if you're not in it, you get thwacked with damage, though.
Well, it's healable damage.
Don't you worry about me, Prish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Face the king's judgment.
I see a donut.
I'm gonna eat that.
I ate the donut as well. Is it time to get moving?
Oh no. Someone's down. Can anyone revive them?
Oh, cascades. I got the Viper. Never mind.
See? Someone is really on the ball. And I don't know who it is.
Guys, I'm gonna be real, this is a cool ass fight. What are you doing?
It's random. I might be dead here.
Oh, I'm not dead. 5 seconds. Oh.
That time it was the summoner. An effort was made. But who's got you?
Left sword.
Can't see shit.
Yeah, the tank buster circles are hard to see. Oh, that...
Yeah, and that tank buster took out the Viper. Couldn't tell if I was gonna get clipped by that either. Let them bodies hit the floor. Let them bodies hit the floor. Damn, there's people are so fast with the resins, Jesus.
Oh, that res was me this time.
That was a really cool fight.
That was cool. Still easy.
It just sucks if you happen to be standing in Mexico when certain mechanics go out.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Winders, third walk complete. Easy peasy. I only died like 4 times.
Tank chest, let's go.
So wind up reach. 44. That's not mine.
I rolled a 94 on the fucking emote.
I hope you get it.
Got a 74.
Fuck.
Is that
You got the roll.
casting tights? Healing hat? No, that's not an upgrade. Healing hands are an upgrade. I'll take it. I got 1 whole commendation. You weren't supposed to be here. What? And miss out on all the fun? My gut told me something was wrong. So I leapt through the portal. Next thing I knew, I found you on the ground and a giant dragon looming over our heads. I know I'm pushing my luck, But I'm glad I was able to help. Eh. Indeed you did. In fact, I dare say your presence is what turned the tide in our favor. My king! No! How could this happen? You had a perfect vessel, the power of a god at your command! If it was perfect, then why do their corpses not lay at my feet? I need a new vessel. A stronger vessel. Shinryu only came to be when Promethea, the Twilight God, sought ever greater power, as slew the world's greatest champion, and brought ruin to the world. To find a stronger vessel will be no easy feat. What in the hell are you talking about? Promethea didn't slay anyone. Quite the opposite, in fact. I was there. Your victory over Promethea, alongside your adventure companion, was but one of countless possibilities. Like Shinryu, and the death of Vanadil's twin. How can you be so certain? The battle against Shinryu, seeing you there, it all came back to me. Both memories of a world where heroes prevailed over Promethea, and another where you alone survived an encounter with Shinryu. Preposterous, I know. Yet now it all makes sense. I finally remember who I am, what I am. The memories that echo within that rift between worlds, from past and future alike, from adventures of our world and those not our own, somehow intertwined and coalesced into a man who stands before you. Meaning you share the memories of my friend too? Well, it explains how you remember so much about me. We are not to be ignored. Sarilja, quickly, I need healing. Before it's too late. I need... Oh! Dead. This place is vanishing. Looks like we're back in Juneau. No. It can't end like this. I won't let it. It's alright, Saturn. I need only return to the Walk of Echoes to find another world. Another champion worthy of my cause. Where do you think you're going? You're finished, Sarilja. Shantato. Well, alrighty. Well, it was pretty fun to get back into Final Fantasy. I am going to call it from there. See what to do, what to do. It's already midnight, so I'm just gonna go ahead and call it from there. Alright, well, hey, thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. We'll continue GoldenEye tomorrow. So have yourself a good night. See you later. Goodbye.